CSN Collision Centers safely repairs more than 200,000 vehicles.
Charlie's having a friend over.
Alright, so we are back to a partial extent. Just need to do a couple stuff. Alright, here. So we have the model set out right here. See, this is the drawing tablet. We have the hair, the eyes, the face, mouth, and stuff. Now, right now, what we need to do is we need to select it all. All of it selected. And now we need to double check that we are selecting everything, because we need to give everything a mesh. No, we're getting rid of those ones. Those ones don't need to be seen. These ones. These ones. These ones. Even those. And yeah, okay, so now that we have all this, no, sketching layers. Okay, now auto. Why is that all the way over here? Bring that over here. It's just, oh, you guys can't see all of this. It's only capturing it. Oh well. Presets, deformative heavy, or deformation heavy. It's gonna lag a second. And it should have given everything something. Back, where is everything's mesh? Why are there stuff without mesh? Okay, Control Z, Control Z. Going back on stuff. Why does some stuff have mesh and some stuff don't? Hold on. Auto. Presets heavy. Now, is it going to apply it to everything? Okay, there we go. Now I do believe everything has a mesh. Yep, by the looks of it, everything does. Add. Okay. X here. Okay, so now everything has a mesh. Except for layer 13. Why is this not getting a mesh? Little. This won't need very much. Deformation. Add. Okay. X, and there we go. So now using that as a mesh. So now everything should have a mesh. Even the stylus. So currently, just double checking everything as a mesh. Yeah, by the looks of it, we have everything down. So everything has the mesh now, which is very good. Now this is when things start getting a little odd, but we're actually going to clip, and we're going to make this visible again, and we're going to clipping ID. Yeah, okay. Clipping ID. Scroll down until we find, where is it? Neck. There we go. And I missed an opportunity to do something. Hold on for one moment, s'il vous plaît. to a different account. Here. Yeah, it does say I'm live here. So here, share, Discord. Here. Okay, and then I'm just gonna go back here at everyone. Here we go. This clipping ID onto. Did I clip the paper onto the neck instead? I did, didn't I? Yep. You don't want it clipped onto anything. The paper doesn't. No. Paper doesn't need to be clipped to anything. Here it is, the neck shadow, clipping ID. Scroll down until we get to, why did my phone buzz? Oh, it's just a reaction to that. Okay, to the neck. There we go. So that's now clipped onto the neck. Now we are going to go to the neck shadow and turn the opacity down to 70%. 70% there. So now we still have the marks on there. And now base shadow, clipping ID. Base shadow. No, not face shadow. Face. There we go. So now the face shadow is clipped to the face. And hold on one moment. Never mind, I thought something was happening. Nothing is happening. Nothing of great remark is happening, is what I mean. Hold on. Don't quite know what that was about, but okay. Now for the next shadow, we're going to do the same thing as we did there, and we are going to, no, that's the drawing order. Keep that at 500. That's the next shadow. No, we want the face shadow. Face shadow, opacity, 70%. Hair shadow, what happens if we turn the hair shadow on? I don't really like the hair shadow, I'm not gonna lie. We'll keep it off for now. Okay, so currently we're, oh my god, my ears. Okay, hold on. So let's just real quick skin all this again. So this we add a warp deformer. Why are they showing up over there? Head XY. Okay, there we go. Head XY. Create. So now we have this warp deformer here. We can move the face around as we please. And I realized I made a mistake. So we're going to undo that. We're going to get rid of the face shadow and this warp deformer. Now we're going to add the warp deformer. Create. There we go. Now we still want this visible. And there we go. Now if it were to lean into one area, it would lean into the shadow. Not a very big detail, but still necessary. Okay. Okay. So now I must go to modeling, parameter, 3D apply 3D rotation expression, angle XY. Hold on. Right, okay, so I need to get the camera position centered, center the head. There we go, and the center of rotation to about where the neck connects, which I believe is right here. Just gonna double check. Hide the face skin real quick. Okay, a little bit lower. And hold on because little rascals are calling. Okay, again, don't really know what he was. Yeah, 1 second. What an idiot, man. No offense to this dude, but like, what do you mean the peanut butter challenge? This guy's stacking up peanut butter. Okay. Um, yeah, set that to 45 and 20 for this one. 20.00. 45.00. There we go. I'm just gonna do keyforms off. Take keyform, yes. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, now I'll just like join these two together. Now it's 3D. Not very good 3D, but 3D to say the least. Oh, I think I left something out here. Hold on. No, I didn't. Okay, good. We're actually gonna hide the hair layer right now. Okay, the hair's gone for now. Now we've just got this monstrosity of whatever this is. Okay, and now I need to make warp deformers for quite literally everything else. Just like quite literally, pretty much everything else. In the head. So ears, warp deformer, ears X Y. Create. There we go. Now the ears have warp deformer. Get rid of the other one. Create warp deformer. Right eye X Y. Right eye X Y. Head. There we go. Right eye X Y head. Create. Left eye X Y head. Left eye X Y head. Create. Why did it place it all the way down there? That confuses me. Oh well. Nose. Nose X Y. Create. Inside mouth X Y. Create. What else was in there? Z. Yeah, we're gonna restart this. That part right there. We're gonna retry doing the mouth. Top teeth has something up here. Interesting. It's a little bit odd. Edit. This here, delete. There we go. Now that doesn't actually exist. Inside mouth XY. Create. Now I'm actually going to try doing it like this time. Mouth XY. Create. Now so we have all the face ready. Why did I do that? Where are the other things? Okay. Where did it go? I had a window open. The window had something I needed. Where did this window go? I'm confused now. Cause never mind, we're just gonna okay, we're gonna just preset all these instead this time. Yeah, face shadow is still clipped onto head. That's good. Control Z. Actually, we're gonna clip it onto more than head. We can clip it onto multiple stuff. Yeah, okay, good. Here. 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 Okay, there we go. Now, if we were to move this around, yeah, now it does it for everything. I guess not. What? Oh well. It's fine. So here to here, head XY. So head XY creates. There we go. Now here XY create. I'm gonna move this over right here. Now we go here. Right eye. Oh, this is the left eye. What is it? Oh, it's my right eye. Okay, never mind. Right eye, head XY. Right eye, head XY. Create. Left eye, head XY. Create. Inside mouth XY. Create. Mouth XY. Create. And that's the head. There we go. So now we're going to go to head XY. Modeling. Parameter. Apply 3D rotation expression. Yeah, those stayed the same. Plus, there we go. Add keyframe. Yes. Or keyform, keyframe, same thing. So now we just have this moving. Here, now. What are you saying? Ah, we didn't. Okay, so I believe it was top teeth, yep. Here. Here, delete. Check. There we go. And I messed up again. Oops. Okay, so now the head no longer has that. Make sure that this is 0. 0. Nope. 0. 0. Okay, so 0, 0 now. And we're going to head XY. Head XY. Modeling. Parameter. Apply 3D rotational expression. Update key form. Yes. Okay. No. Okay. So now that we have this working like such, now that this is working like such, we can now add in the ear, right eye, head, left eye, head. Forgot to add one for the nose. Nose, XY. Create. Apply. There we go. Here. Apply. Here. Apply. There we go. Update keyform. Yes. Now, when we move this around, it didn't move everything else around. That is really annoying. What just happened? Oh, what? So I messed something up in this process. Let's find out. Because they didn't actually have our meshes here. Head, XY. This is like the third time we've done this. Create. That has an art mesh. Here. Wait a second. Okay, so it does move it. Okay. Ears, head, XY. Create. Those have... Okay, so it works there. xy. Ri head xy creates. Okay. Li head xy. Nose xy create. So here we're gonna right off the bat edit this, delete that check mark. Now we're gonna go down here, inside mouth xy create. Mouth xy create. Okay, so there we go. Now we have them all. And now head modeling parameter, apply 3D rotation expressions, the head, update keyform. Yes, there we go. Now we have this again. And now we do that, 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 plus update keyform. Yes. Now if we move it, yeah, it all moves with it now. So that's good. And now we can move our head. Not a very exciting or crazy thing, but now it looks like I'm folding, I'm moving around a piece of paper because there's no like 3D expressions to any of this. Yep. As I nod my head. Yes. Okay, so now. Right, okay, so now. Oh. Okay, so now we go here. Here. Okay, where is this little movement dot? Nope, that's not it. Okay, we're just gonna quickly, like, try to find it. Here it is. So right about there. And then we depth estimate that, I think it was, yeah, right there. And then we move it to about here. Right? And now here. We're going to move it to about here. Now, there we go. Now that works like that. And amazing. I think I messed up there. What happens when they do it? Oh, I forgot to update the key form when I did that. Okay. So let's just Z. Okay. Z. Z. Now when I turn it this way, oh god. Okay. Let's just. Nope. It's not working again. Okay. Update key form. Yes. Now will they? Yeah, now they will. Okay, now we're gonna go over here. We're going to move this over here. Oh wait, crap. I clicked Windows Z instead. Okay, now we go up. Depth estimate. That. Here. I'm gonna move this right here. Okay, there we go. Now, update key form. Why did it do that to it? It made it. What the heck? It just decided they wanted to curve it inwards. It's not the greatest, but okay. We can fix it. Okay, and now we're going to work only on the head. We are going to very quickly do that. And wait a second. We're going to make a lot more of these. Okay, there we go. Turn over here. We're also going to make a few more of these. Here we go. So currently we're just going to do that. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Back to here. 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 A little more like that. Now here. Size. I'm gonna size it up by a lot. Oh my god, that's a little too much. About a little bit less than that. Just a little bit. Yeah, no, we've messed up here. Okay. Just gonna back up a little bit. I feel like we're like messing it up more and more by the second. Because mind you, this is our first time doing this. We have no clue what we're doing. Like, we can just do that for all we know. Okay, there we go. Oh, yo, what's up, man? How you doing, Raptor? Oh my god, I completely forgot I was streaming, and you just, like, scared the crap out of me. I forgot I was doing this. Yeah, no, the rigging is going kind of questionably, but it's doing fine. Kind of been lurking. Hey, it's okay, it's okay. Lurking around ain't too bad. Do you want me to give my opinion on it? Sure. Just remember, this is, like, early on in the process. It will change a lot. And it's so hard to explain without images. It's understandable. Um, but basically, the face is kind of like paper. You curl in the opposite direction of you. Uh, yeah. That's because I haven't really moved any other facial feature but the face skin itself. Like, the others move with it, but they don't move in, like, with it. You know what I mean? Like, it looks like it curves right now because there isn't really any, like, other stuff moving with it very much. Like, eventually the eyes will move better with it and all that. But for now, it's just kind of funky. So I get where you're coming from. I felt that too when doing it the first time, and then after starting to get the eyes to move into a different direction, it sort of looked better. Yeah, I agree. Well, yeah, it will work better eventually, but for now, it's just, being silly. The little paper folding stuff. Like the eyes look really close here. Right here, the eyes look funky. It will all look better eventually, but it will require some fixing. It's just that in theory, theoretical, you should see way more of the part closer to the camera and way less of what is further away. Yeah, that does make sense. But hey, you know what? I still have 39 days to perfect this, meaning I can restart this exact model over and over again, as long as I do it within 39 days. Sketchfab have a really cool 3D Asaro head if you want a reference of how features move. Yeah, I think I'll study that soon actually. I've been meaning to get to the Asaro head, but I keep forgetting, so. I've kind of been meaning to ask this earlier, but what do you think of people always giving you advice since you label yourself as a beginner digital artist? I find it very helpful when people give me advice because it helps me learn a little bit more or understand what I can focus on to improve. Do you find it unscolicited? Hold on, let me search that word up in the dictionary. I have no clue what that means. Unscolicited definition. Not asked for, given, or done voluntarily. Oh, no, it's... Oh, English is your second language. Don't worry, it's what you meant. It's you got the word right, I think. I'm just uneducated to a partial extent. You got the word right. Like I can see where you're getting with that word. It makes sense. And no, it is not. I greatly appreciate it always. Alright, here. Okay, getting out of that definition because I don't need it anymore because I understand the words. Yay. Why is the recording's time stopped? What? That's weird. Oh, right, I have to click on it for that to do, or for that to work. Nope, never mind. That's just weird. Okay, wait a second. YouTube. Here. No, it's still going on. I don't know why the recording says it's 17 minutes and 35 seconds in and it's stuck there, but that's okay. Alright. Now for this angle. I'm going to lower the opacity on the face shadow. physics settings. Okay, so I can see the way it moves. It moves fine. Remember, the ears are on the side of the head. Yep. It's just gonna, you know, sort of. We shall fix that too. That will be fixed as well. Just probably later. Okay, so physics settings look good. Nah, actually, I might just have to trust the process there. Potentially. Okay, here we go. Here is where it comes back. Oh, that's been on the entire time, I guess. So now we get all these. Actually, we're gonna leave out the ears here because the ears are so far pretty fine. Move over here. And we're just gonna kind of whoop. It's moved over a little bit. And we're just gonna kind of more center stuff out so they look better. There we go. Here. Here. Maybe there. And then here. Where's the spot? Here's the spot. So that's just the eyes now moving, or like the face itself now moving. Modeling, physics settings. So now the eyes and stuff should move with the head as they're supposed to. I feel like we need to move something here. And by something, I mean the face shadow, because it's really looking funky when we move this over here and then the lips, like the right here, is negated by it. Okay, well, nah. Okay. This is getting a little bit confusing now. So I think now I'm supposed to move the pupils. I think so. Let's add a pupil deformer. I say the pupil deformer, a pupil and iris deformer. There we go. Add deformer. No, just I X Y I X Y. This is what moves the pupils. There we go. So we'll do that, and then we're just gonna move the pupils there, and then we'll do it. Actually, yeah, we'll do it for the other eye too. But right now we're gonna focus on just the size pupils. I think I'm gonna go back to lurking for a bit and draw. That's fair. You can. It's fine. You can go do that, man. Have fun drawing. Let me get this out here. Up. There. We'll face over here. Okay. Here. I L X Y. So here. Now I move this over here, and we're gonna place it right here. do the same thing. We're gonna stretch it out like that. Here. Move it down like that. Again, stretch it out. Potentially a little bit more upwards. Okay, and before we forget, we're actually going to I'm also going to opacity. Yeah, we're turning that down to 70. Now, how does it look on stuff? Okay, we'll be back, but I have to eat because I'm a living human being. So I will return. sorry for taking so long. I had to have a quick little lunch break. But alas, I have returned. of that folder by accident. Yeah, so the eyes are looking fine so far. This one, I can see them sort of separate there. I don't like that. So on this one, we want a little bit closer in. IL, maybe a little closer too. A little further up on that one. Now how about that? This one. Pupil L. And then we rig this up a little bit. This one inward a little bit more. Like that. So it's like that here. shows me a better timer up there. Why didn't I look there? Okay, well, here, let's just quickly, oh my, why is it so big here? Is that how big it is on this one? No, very different size. We're going to set this one down a bit. We're going to go here. We're going to click on this one. No, it is fine. It's like, I think I'm just like redoing what I was doing earlier with you guys. Like undoing it or whatever. Yeah, okay, so nose here. What did I just fucking do? There we go. That didn't go quite as planned. Returned. I have. Okay. I think it's actually the right eye. So it's right here. So just go in here. No, it is the pupil. Nose. We're going here. We're going to move this up here. I said I'm minimum, bruh. Okay. Oh yeah, wait. On that one, the eyes need to be moved more this way. Think about there. And this one about there. Let's see about there. The right eye. I think it moves there. Okay. So modeling, physics settings, zoom in on the head. So the head looks pretty sound right now. Okay, we still gotta work on the pupil in this one. Move it down a little bit more. That. Now it looks better. No, modeling, physics settings. Yeah, now it looks good. Now it moves pretty sound. Yeah, I won't deny. I like it. Alright. Okay. Now, of course, we have to pull up our trusty YouTube tutorial to find out what else we have to do now. Okay, wait, I'm realizing something now. A crucial mistake we made. Okay, with the head here. There we go. Here's where we move below the face, actually. There we go. And move it right there. Head. Here. Just gotta... There we go. Here. Here. Okay, now we're gonna start fixing the head in these areas. Just gotta do that. Here, just gotta spread that down. Here, same there. Maybe a little bit here. And a little bit inwards, a little bit more. Here we go. Here. And that one sound. Here. There are the ears there. Wait. Just gotta kind of. There we go. Now here we gotta fix that there. That one's safe and sound. Why did I say safe? Of course it's safe. Here. Back to here. Moving this one because evidently we didn't fix this one. Now we can go back to head. There we go. Okay, now we go to physics settings. The ears now come and go as they please. That sounds like they have an option to just disappear. That is untrue. They do not disappear. They are just, moving behind the head. See? The ears over this way look like they're pushed up a bit. So we're gonna fix that. Move it over this way. Ears down. We're gonna go here, head. Now, nope. Modeling, physics settings. Zoom in. And here we go. We now have that. Okay, now there's something I have to do now. Oh, and wow, I didn't add it in there. That's just splendid. Okay, Sonvo. Videos. Iron mouth rigging. Okay, there we go. I have no clue what's being done there, and I'm honestly not going to pay too much attention to it. Okay, so there we go. Now we have the head movement here. Okay, so yep. We got it down. No, we don't got the eyes down yet. And now we do head circles. And then we boogie it. Strap it in. What am I saying? Anyway, back to here. We're going to go here. Okay, so now we are going to be working on the eyes. So okay, wait a second. Oh, I have an idea. This clipping ID onto the face skin. Does that help this at all? No, because by the looks of it, it can go outside the face skin. Is it going outside the face skin? I can't actually tell. No, but ish. Okay. Right eyeball opening and closing. Let's open. Okay, so working here. Art mesh. R lid close. R lid close. Create. Actually, wait. Control Z. Those exist. But it covers the little scar thing here. Lower eye skin, we'll just get rid of. Same with on the other one. Lower eye skin, goodbye. Upper lash, upper eye skin. Okay. Warp deformer. R, I, close. Create. Here. Now, if we go here, go to the lash. Are you going to make it fully blink? Most of the way, I think. We're hoping to. Hold on a moment. Never mind, false alarm. Okay. That was just for fun. Because the eyes are so round, I think it will be a bit rough. It might be a bit rough. But we'll make it work, you know? I think I messed something up. I'm on the... Oh, wait a second. R-I close. Oh. And there we go. Is the IL right now. No, this is the IR. Right, okay, so we had those two there. So that's the open. Right here's the close, and the close. We're going to add Oh god, this is going to be rough. We're going back. Abort mission. 3. There we go. So that we're gonna set a center one where it is in the middle. Actually, no, we're just gonna reset these points here too. Okay. Here. Okay, there we go. Right at open, we had 3. Here's in the middle, and we're just gonna sort of add a gradual close. You know what I mean? Because we don't want too much. Oh my god. Okay, so there we go. So we have the partial blink, and then we're going for the full blink now. This is going to be bad. Okay. Here. Here. So this here. This here. Oh god. It's okay, it's okay. We're gonna get this. Oh my god. I really should have thought this through a little bit more. Okay, so eyes that are that stylish never blink, I think. Yeah. Potentially. Hey, who needs a blinking animation anyway? Who needs a blinking animation? No, I'm just kidding. We need at least a partial blink. So we need to add a little bit more eye skin. So we are going to go back into Clip Studio Paint. Where is my tablet? And we are going to import that in. Boom, tablet acquired. Alright. Okay, Clip Studio Paint. Opening that up. And all we're really going to do is just add more skin up there. Okay, gonna hide the hair layers. We're gonna hide the face again. Right, now we're gonna go up. We're gonna unhide the upper eye skin. Select that color. With a paintbrush. We're just gonna do a little bit more. And then we might as well go to the upper eye and do the exact same. Okay. And there we go. That is our other eye skin. Up, file, save as. VTML eyes. Wait. Hold on, where's my mouse? Here it is. Ooh, I cannot see this. Okay, we're just gonna move it over the forehead here. The lower part of the upper should probably be rigged with lower one, nah, cause it will stretch upwards. Potentially, but I'm the lower one is actually getting in the way of other stuff, and we can't have that happen. So we're fixing it. Photoshop document, okay. Select from storage. Save. Alright, and then we go Outlook. Compose an email. What did I click? Compose an email. There we go. To myself. Subject. VTM. L. No, don't save it as a draft. Oh well. Choose from files. Device. There we go. Send it to myself. Open Outlook because we've had it open this entire time. Sent items. Inbox. Sent items. Just wait. Yep, it saved as a draft. Of course it did. There's just. Oh, now it finally sent. Okay. Why did that take so long? Okay, File Explorer. Downloads. Nope. Documents. Here. Drop it down in here. Loading Photoshop document file. Replace. Okay. Hello. Why didn't it like make them bigger? It should have made them bigger. Oh well. It will be fine. Oh, that's the entire eye. here, one here, 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 and one all the way at the end here. Now go here. And now we're gonna add 2 here. Oh my god. And we're gonna go over here. And then we shall get to work, I guess. Oh my god. Oops. Let's go here. All these. And we just raise. Oh god. We just raise them. Right? And then we go back here. And we redo just here. Here. And then we raise them. But the goofiest thing on here right now is the blinking. It will look terrible no matter what. Oh well, it's fine. We'll just like test it out. Oh my god, it crunches up. How does it look in modeling physics settings? Alright, it's the right eye. Oh my god. That is the weirdest blink ever. I think I'm doing something wrong here. I mean, I'm obviously doing something wrong here. We go over here and we do this. Your eyes kind of stretch when they're blinking. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with this. They're being funky right now. I can't find a way to fix it. So it should probably look less round. Yeah, I'm trying to make it a little less round right now. For here, and then modeling physics settings. The eye here. Okay, you can physically see it stretching so that it doesn't like. It's just like you can see the layers stretching over it. Oh well. It will be fine. We'll just do a little bit more to make it look fine. Oh god, what did I get into when I said I was gonna do this? Okay, well. Maybe stop at like 60% max. Maybe, we'll see. Let's at least try to make it work. And ooh, I think I'm understanding it here. Okay. Here, and then we just do here. Here. And then we stretch it over this way. And then here. with my absolute monstrosity of whatever you want to call this. Slowly but surely getting rid of the whites. Or the eye. Slowly but surely making the blinking fine. If this turns out atrocious, we will just stop it at an early blink. Because there is always a back button to go back with. Okay, so it doesn't look too bad right now. We'll have to sort of repeat this process, I guess, onto the other one. And while we're at it, we're going to fix the lash right here. So the lash is kind of stretched out in some areas. Alright, I have this. Never mind. I'll just click that. I mean, it doesn't look terrible. The mesh looks like I took a piece of paper and curled it up, but otherwise it looks fine. But I think my definition of fine is kind of screwed up at this point. Oh god. Oh my. This is being a little funky right now. Potentially the worst eye blinking animation you will see. Oh man, it's doing it again. Hold on. Oh, there we go. It's there. Oh my, as long as you don't texture the skin, nobody will know. You're right, nobody will know. Just gonna real quickly. Oh god, no. I think the left part should be a little higher. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna work on that a little bit, and it's, oh my god, I moved it up and then, oh my god, I'm not even moving it like that. I'm trying to move it along here, but alas, it's like moving it differently. Why is it doing this exactly? Sometimes you just do things as I write. Yeah. It's okay. Plus there's latency on the stream, so you might say something and then I'll get to it a second after you send that, and I'll only ever read it 3 seconds in. It would need one more green dot, probably, potentially. Yeah, it likely will. But what if it doesn't? That's the whole point of right now. What if it doesn't? What if I don't need another green dot and I can just choop? I don't really know how it works. So yeah, I don't really know either. We're both in the same boat here, man. Where is that going? Go back. You weren't part of this. What? What is that doing over there? I was... Main thought is that there are probably more facets than needed. Maybe. Or could potentially be a little bit more than necessary. Probably too late to fix that, yeah. Definitely too late to fix that, but it's fine. What are you doing over there? Okay, let's just check this out really quickly. Physics settings. You don't actually see this right here because it's not on the screen display, but I have a little thing right around here that shows every single toggle, and then a little thing right here that shows the dude. Free thinker, I guess. Yep. Oh my god, it inverts the eyelid. When it blinks, it inverts. Where's my cursor? It inverts right here. Yeah, it folds over itself right there. So that's potentially an issue, but that's an issue for something else. Not for me. I don't have an issue, no sir. Just waiting for it. Good luck cleaning it up. That sounds like it might be a little bit hard to clean up. Just a thought, you know. But who knows? If it's too hard, we can always just like redo this area. And of course, we gotta bring this back up. Oh my god. I think that should be fine for the blinking. I don't know if we should do any more on that side for blinking. The skin cells might be suffering. They're going through they're going through a process known as cellular implosion. It's where all the cells collapse in on themselves. That's what I'm calling this. Boom. They're just collapsing in. Look at how clean and you know, fixated this mesh right here is. It looks organized. That's the word. It looks very organized. We're doing nuclear science, I see. I guess, sure. Nuclear science to explain what I cannot do. Persona lore unlocked. Yep. organized skin mesh, and then you just have what? Oh my god. Oh, this could not be worse. Big yawns. And time to go. At least it's funny as fuck. Indeed, it is. Time to go cellularly implode the other eye. Now we're gonna go to the left eye. No, not that one. What? I think that works on all the angles here. Hopefully. Oh yeah, and I fixed the ear thing. So now the ears go behind the head in some angles. But I'm realizing now I probably should like push them out a little bit on some angles. So let's fix that. Ears. Oh god, no. Let's just like, how are we gonna do this? Ah, right. There are these here, I guess. I feel like my most used saying during these streams are, I think it'll work. It might not, but it might. Okay, that's that ear biggened. What are the other brush shape? What other brush shape? That circle? What are the other brush shapes? That's probably the most said thing ever. Oh, potentially. Oh, my knee. Dropped something. Picked it back up. You know, people have been saying for a while that there really isn't any meta for comfortable sitting positions while drawing or anything. And currently, I fully understand that. I'm sitting in my chair. My chair is facing my desk normally. My legs are over the arms of the chair onto my bed with my feet on my bed. And I am like, my torso is facing my monitor, but my legs are not. This feels comfortable, but like mildly concerning for my I don't even know. Recently, it's probably actually potentially. And now I'm just forever dealing with this wink here. The neck is looking fine right now, but when I'm drawn, oh, that is not the greatest situation. My neck just, yeah. Well, drawing my neck is crying, some might say. What is this line here? Oh, this line is part of the mesh. Oh my god. I thought that was on the neck. I was so confused for a second. Why? Okay. I turn my notifications off on Facebook, and then they start sending me messages through my phone number. I turn the notifications off for a reason. Why am I wearing my artist glove? I haven't touched my tablet since this morning when I plugged it in. I don't even know if I'm making a difference here. But oh well. We shall at least try. It's fine, I think. I'm gonna open the eye. Just so we don't have to sit around with this wink right here the entire time. Because this looks mildly awkward to rig ears with. We're just gonna... There we go. It's back open. Okay. We need to work it. Where is our... upper eye skin? No, it's the other one. Upper eye skin. Clipping information. We need to clip it to the face skin. And it still won't work here. So in this situation, we're just gonna have to work with it, I guess. Manually moving all those feels very tedious. We're just gonna kind of... Oop, nope. Here we're just gonna kind of do that. Do that here, and we're just gonna kind of, you know, move it inwards a little bit. It will F up the blinking even more. Well, let's find out. We move it straight forward here. And we go to the eye opening. Nope. Didn't mess it up even more. We're safe here. Somehow. Yep, somehow. I have no clue how that didn't mess it up, but it didn't. And let's be glad about that. And the ears there, so it's fine. And then here it still doesn't affect. We're gonna have to do the same for the other one over here, but like, we'll get to that eventually. Okay. Wait a second. What happens if we blink in a position like this? Blinking. Didn't mess it up. It might have. Like it didn't untangle too much, but it did sort of. So we'll take it as a win. And then we gotta do it again just a little bit right here. Oh my god, it's turning the entire side of it red. And then we'll just sort of do that. We'll fix that in a second. This. And if we just like shrink it, it will be fine. Because why wouldn't it? Modeling physics settings. Angle X, we'll just move it over like that. Zoom in. Nope, not that bad. it works. To you right now, it just looks like I'm sliding nothing. Wait, not procrastinating on issues might be the meta. Who would have thought? Potentially. But you know what my grandmother always says? Never put off to tomorrow what you could put off to the next day. So that issue was solved by not procrastinating, thankfully. We still got to do this one, which is just going to be another one of these, pretty much. I say as I actively not draw. There have been stuff I've been wanting to draw, but I'm like, should I not? It might be work because I'd have to draw. And then I've just been caught up with this the entire time. I have had inspo for drawing in a folder on my phone. I have an entire draw folder full of like references and poses to do. And I know exactly what I'm gonna do with them. I just haven't done it yet. There's a breathing thing. I genuinely think it's the way to go. Yep. Well, it will be done eventually, but not yet. Because I'm working on this. And this, I gotta try to finish. Because at least you're being productive by putting it somewhere. Yep. That's right. Putting it somewhere. Saving it for a rainy day or a bricky day, whatever, a blocky day. I have crazy ADHD, so I would just forget. That's fair. Forgetfulness is the bane of some of our existence. What if I click here? Oh, it brings all that back. Cool. Cute. Right now, all I see is just that Megamind meme, you know, the no bitches one. It's the eye open here. The eye just a little bit smaller here. But then it's the head just going out like that. And if I zoom out, it looks more normal. But zoomed in, it just kind of doesn't. Let me scroll down there. Okay. So we have that eye done. We are not going back to that. We are not touching that again. For fear of what we could do. I see it, yeah. It's easy to see. It's just like, I don't know why I saw that. I mean, I do know why I saw that. I saw what I saw in it. But honestly, it looks way better than what I thought it would be. Yeah, the eye does look a lot better. I expected this to be a lot worse. The other one, the eye blinking was fine-ish, but it looked really zesty. And now the eye blinking is fine in this one. It doesn't look overly zesty. It's just, you know, a mesh implosion over here. I mean, he is just severely lacking a skull on the other side. Yep, well, this is 2D, so we can't necessarily give him a skull on the other side. There's no brain in there. That's why it's a little weird, I think. Yeah. Well, once we add hair, it might look a little bit better. And I kind of like the fact that you can just kind of see the inside of the neck there. It's not very good, but it's kind of funny. Like, imagine just like I look diagonal upwards and you just see a little smiley face there. the shadows actually turned out a lot better in this one than the other ones. So that's convenient that we have. Now, time to move on to the moment we have all dreaded. And that is the other eye. The bane of every artist's existence. Upper eye, upper lash. And then we're just gonna kinda do it again. Okay, let's get these back. One here, one here, one here, one here, one here, and one here. There we go. Likely not fixed, but likely, like it's likely not better, but it probably can't be any worse. There we go. Let's just. Oops. Going back on that because we messed up. Made a mistake. Okay. So the mesh looks fine. We're just gonna this and then that. There we go. Now we have the little thing sliding across here. The chat box is really like stopping you from seeing some of this, isn't it? It's restricting. I just moved that by accident. I meant to click on the chat box. It's set for here with that. Chat box is hella restricting, I'm noticing now. We'll just place it back there. Okay. So we are now in the open, and then did not mean to click there. I meant to click here, and then closing. So I ain't closing this like a store, but oh. We're just gonna kind of close it like a terribly made eye, because that's kind of what it is. But it functions, which is the main reason we have it, so it can function. We're gonna go over to this other eye and we're gonna close it just to see how it goes. So this one goes up like that, this goes down, and then it goes in a little curve here. I'm not seeing too many folds so far, but eventually when we use this puppy and stretch it all out, you'll just see it compress into each other, or compress in on itself. Okay, now we're gonna do it here, and up, and then to the side, and stretched like that. And it's not too bad so far, which is good. Here, let me just stretch it over like that. Hey, that actually worked out a lot better, surprisingly. Okay, tilt that a little bit like that. Move those in just a little bit. That worked a lot better. Parameter. No, not parameter. Physics settings. Yeah, it's almost like you can learn things from mistakes. Almost. we learn we learning everything here today. Oh, just that one eye blinking, the other eye blinking, and they look. Oh God, no! We gotta fix some of this. We gotta fix some of it. Okay. This is a little. It's less curvy. There we go. Now if we go to modeling, physics settings, zoom in on this eye, close it. That's the other eye that I just worked on. Yeah, it works pretty much the same. That's good. So the problem is when you close it, you can still see like the iris there, because for some reason the oil paintbrush isn't fully like for some reason it's slightly transparent, and you gotta go over with a few layers. So I'm gonna go fill up my water bottle. I shall return in a minute. My return was inevitable. It was going to happen one way or another. It was only ever going to happen one way. I don't know why I said it like that. So yippee, it works. Now we just need to work it with the angles. So onto here. And this one actually stayed put. That's actually kind of good. So, not surprisingly good there. Here. It actually worked really well on this side. How splendid. Now we just gotta figure out how to rig everything else. Okay, and now that's only part of the blinking animation. Believe it or not, I have to add more. This is the left one, right? Okay, yeah, it's the left one. We're going to be working on the right one because the right one's on a decently good side. So, we go to the here, and we're going to make a new warp deformer. I R blink. IR blink. Okay, there we go. So now I can just double checking. Yeah, it takes them both. So add it here. Actually, we're gonna add 3 in here. Here. We're just gonna kind of like, you know. Let's see how this looks blinking. It gives a little pop, you know. We don't want that pop to be too visible inside here. Okay. Now we have the ice sparkle. I'm gonna add 3 to here. Oh, never mind. We just want the ice sparkle. Add it parameter. No. Okay, we're gonna test them out. We're gonna test to see how they're gonna work here. So, at the first side of them, they grow. So they grow, and they shrink a little bit, and squish sideways, then big and squished upwards like that, and then to normal. So this is like, I'm coming up with this on the spot. I have no clue what I'm doing here. Modeling, physics settings, zoomed in on the ice, on this ice specifically. IR open. Adjust. Cancel. There we go. And we'll just grow them bigger there. So here they just bounce around and then get bigger. Bounce around and get bigger. And then we're gonna do pretty much the same thing for the pupil here. Here, add one there, one here, one here, one here, one here, one here. Okay. So here, pupil's gonna be a little bit more in like that. Here, the pupil's gonna go in, and then here it's gonna grow a lot more, and then here it's gonna shrink by a little bit, and then here, no, it's about here, then it goes, no. So yeah, pretty much how it works. I guess that's how you do the bouncing thing with the pupil. That's actually going surprisingly well. I have no clue what I'm doing when it comes to the eyes right now, so this is kind of cool. Okay. And then yeah, you're learning how, or you're a hella fast learner. Yep, I've been told I'm a fast learner. I realized I learned stuff pretty quickly. It's just a matter of if I really try to learn it well. Oh, my knee. To be honest, I had no clue what the button down here to set multiple of these parameter thing. I have no clue what those are called. What are they called? Keys. I had no clue that this button made multiple keys. I just guessed. I think the fact you explain your process aloud is great. Thank you. I think it's just like I talk to myself a lot normally, so streaming is pretty much just the same, but potentially with a little less, talking to someone or with. But my apologies, with a little bit more talking to other people occasionally. I do talk to myself a lot, even when there's like nobody around to listen. That's genuinely a great way to learn. Yeah, well, I mean, when I say that, I know that I'm actually, it helps keep a better record. You know how some people, like when learning something, write it down to keep notes and stuff. Yeah, writing stuff down does not help me at all. I just speak through while I do it. Oh yeah, I do it too. Yeah, it's one of the things that a lot of people do. I know I do it. I know a couple other people do it. I get confused when I'm doing something around friends and they just start talking as if they're actually talking to me. I tend to talk quieter when I do it though, and then other people just speak out loud. Whatever makes you actually think about it. Yeah, that's the thing. When you're actually thinking about what you're doing, it helps it go on. Or it helps it work instead of just, autopilot. I have no clue what I'm doing. Now time to do the other eye. The other eye I'm probably going to make a little bit different. So this eye, yeah, even the iris shrinks when I do it. The iris shrinks and then comes back. Iris. Three here. Here. Oh wait, iris, we're gonna, cause I think I had a, yeah. I-L blank. Is there a way to make both eyes close at the same time? There is, but it's during the tracking thing, so it would be a lot easier to compare. But it would have to be during the tracking that I do that, and currently I don't have anything for tracking. So we're just gonna have to deal with it for now. I-L blink. Create. And then we have a warp deformer here. I mean, they look fairly similar. Just gonna edit this so that, oh my god. I did not mean to do that. No, it just instantly brings it back there. Right, because I only have 2 versions here. Oh, not much I can do about it right there. Anyway, general tip for digital art, try to unzoom and flip the canvas pretty often, because your brain kind of gets used to mistake over time. Yeah, I had learned to start flipping the canvas eventually, and then it was like a hassle because I had to like click 7 different buttons to find it, and so I stopped doing it. And I found it the other day, and I'm like, oh, that's useful. I'm gonna have to use that. Not saying it for that in particular, just advice to maybe keep in mind. Yeah, fair. I mean, advice is meant to be kept in your mind, and it's a good idea to keep that kind of advice. So I will keep that in my mind, dug up somewhere. No shortcut. It's kind of just, oh, I do it on tablet. On Krita, it's kind of just M. I used to use Krita, actually, funny enough. I used it for a while on PC, but I couldn't. I had an XP Pen non-display drawing tablet, so it was very confusing, and it was hard to work with. So I had eventually, the plan was never to only use that. It was always to settle for that and then eventually get the tablet when I had money again after buying the PC. But it worked fine. I now use it to play Magic Chameleon whenever my friends ask. That's what I use, and I love it, not gonna lie. That's fair. A lot of people do prefer it. It's just I find it easier for looking where my hand is going. It's really good for neck posture. It is a lot better, the non-display ones, looking up to see it. It is significantly better for your neck's posture. But my neck has already been generationally fucked. So, yeah, no, yeah, it's a little difficult for me to draw without seeing where my hand is going. Hi.
Sorry, I could hear something. I didn't know if you were talking.
Don't worry. Goodbye. Oh, blah, blah. I never really did traditional, so that's why it effed me up less than other, I think. Yeah, I had been doing traditional art for years. Like, I had gotten into art years before I actually got the drawing, the XP Pen tablet, and it was a lot harder for me to get used to than I know some other people. But most of the stuff on my wall I had before I got the tablets. So the only ones that, like the more recent ones I had made after I had gotten the tablet. Ones like the more recent Knight and Dragon, The Ring, Batman. Those ones were after I got the tablet, along with the Cyberpunk ones. Those ones were all after I got the tablet that I use right now. So I severely decreased my traditional art time I've done it. Like I don't do it as much anymore because of the tablet and that like strive to become better with digital art. So much that when I do traditional art every once in a while, I'll like try to do the back button or zoom in. You think digital art made you much better overall? I mean, digital art drove me to learn anatomy and stuff, which helped me a lot. Like, before I knew the basic little bit of it, like I knew guidelines-ish, but I didn't really know how to work with them too much. And I realized that when earlier on in life, when I had drawn the all drawings without guidelines, I just freehanded it. I got so bad, or eventually I started drawing guidelines, and I got so bad at drawing without guidelines that from reference I had to use guidelines, which isn't bad at all, but it still was like a shock to me when I was drawing one and I couldn't get the head shape right without drawing the circle and the line and all that. Circle and line, that's one way to put it, I guess. Are there really any other ways to put that? Okay. Anyway, back on topic. So, is this to go? That looks bad. I'm gonna keep focused in on the eyes right now. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. I didn't realize I forgot to set the keys. That's why I'm having to reset everything. And let's just compare it to this one. It's fixed. Let's go. It's really good. Yep, there. And then let's just take a look at these. You could remove a few keys for the other. This one, these keys aren't all for one. These keys look like they're all from the same one, but you've got keys from the pupil, the you got keys for the pupil, the sparkles, I guess. Yeah, so there. It looks like I just smashed a bunch of keys in there for no reason, but they all have reasons. Some are for pupils, some are for the sparkle. If I go here, like you have the pupil that has these ones. Then the sparkle has this one here, this one, and like these ones here, and then this one was for the pupil. This one, and this one are the normal ones. So if I were to go in here for the sparkle, I would see there's one at 0, one at 75, one at 0.9, one at 0.95, and one at 1. So we're actually going to do that. We're going to start with the pupil. There we go, on this eye. We're going to go on this eye, open here. It would probably be more natural if they were more timed, but I get why it's that way. Yeah, it would be more natural if they were timed, likely, but I like it the way it feels right now. It feels kind of cool, and they're not necessarily timed the same. They're like all moving different. They are probably right. They probably would look more natural, but I find beauty in the unnatural or imperfections sometimes in my art. It's a lazy way of saying I don't want to fix it. Okay, so over here on this pupil, I'm just gonna check. So I had one at 5, 75, 85, and 1. Okay, so here 5, 75, 85, 1. Okay. So I think here I had it extra small. Small here, I think we had big stretched like this. And then here we had a big stretched like this. And then here we had here. So altogether it was that. Gonna move this down a little bit there. So altogether we have that. And then now time to check out the sparkle. This one. Here. I had 75, 9, 95, 1. Okay, here. $75, 9, 95, 1. Okay. Can't forget that. Smaller. Normal size. Bigger. Normal size. I think I'm going to fix it like that on this one. So I think here we're going to go smaller. Normal size. Smaller. And back to normal size. So now that looks like this. And then this one. So they're both fairly similar. Modeling, physics settings. Okay, and then this is working a lot better than other models I have done. So that is wonderful. Now I just need to figure out how to rig the mouth. Oh, I need to work the eyebrows. Where are the oh, I don't have eyebrows on this model. Oh, I forgot about that. I wanted an eyebrow raise one. Oh well, it's fine. Let's not complicate things for now. They're under the hair? I don't think they were. If I turn on the here, if I turn on the hair folder. Nah, they weren't. Cause I don't think I would have put them in the hair folder. Yes, they would be under the hair. That's fair. There would be no point in having the eyebrows there. That's probably why I forgot about them. If they existed, they would just be invisible under the hair. Or who knows? I could draw really cartoony zigzag eyebrows above the hair in black. That would be an interesting choice, but let's not do that. Okay, anyway, hiding the hair again, because we're at the hair, you're getting rigged another day, alright, bud? We are not rigging that right now. Goodbye, hair. Okay. Oh, wow, a Febreze ad. Because, of course, we gotta follow a YouTube tutorial, because we still don't know what we're doing. That's cool, but It's okay. I'll figure it out on my own. The tutorial's showing me how to draw the mouth. I'm scared that I did it wrong and I'm not going back to fix it. So, it is about time we just decide to draw it. Or not to draw it, to find out how to do it on our own. Mesh. Top, lip, open. Create. No, where is the mouth open? Here it is. The thing is, realistically, the jaw would move too, right? Yeah, it would. So that's another thing we gotta worry about. But realistically, this isn't realistic. So I don't know if VTuber usually do that or not. No, usually they don't. It's from what I know. Like I think only 3D models might move the jaw a little bit, but most of the time 2D models don't. Okay, so that's the max it'll open to. Top lip. That's the max top lip will open to. Why is it like that on this side though? So it looks pretty weird right now, but they're just flapping my gums here. Alright, now we gotta add warp deformers for these bottom lip skin, and the lip line. Here, bottom lip open. Create. And this is where everything else is. Okay, how are we going to do this? We are just going to we can just, casually move that up if we wanted to. Where are the bottom teeth? Why are the tongue and the bottom teeth just non-existent? That's confusing me. I don't know if you want to show the bottom teeth. The bottom teeth, I don't need to show as much. Like about there should be it. And then top here. I feel like it's a rare artist. I feel like it's rare artists put them. Yeah, probably. But I had to add them just in case I would. I'm currently probably not going to have them for too much. Okay, let's just go to modeling, physics settings. Where's the mouth? Mouth open. Oh my god. I messed up somehow. There's no way I did that. Okay. Gotta undo all we did here. So we still have the bottom left warp deformer. Add a middle key. No, so what happened is I forgot to do it in the mouth open area. That was the problem. There is a mouth form one that can choose how the mouth is formed. So it's right here, mouth form. So that's gonna work to choose whether it's in like a circle shape or not. You know, whatever shape my mouth will make. Oh my god, I did it. I realized what I messed up on. I didn't add the silly little key in here. Key, there we go. There's the mouth open. There we go. That's the mouth closed, mouth open. I'm gonna add the key in here. Okay, so now he's got a bite force, I guess. Some might say. Oh, no, I realize what I have to... Do I? I don't know if I do realize what I have to do now. Yeah, no, I realize what I have to do now. I've messed up. The open mouth was never about the lips. It was always about the inside. Hello? Where's my mouth folder? Oh, right, the folders aren't there. Okay, this is the folder, the mouth. There we go. Now we have the inside of the mouth. This was what it was meant to be. Set 3 here. Here. Oh, I didn't. Oh, it was only for the top teeth there. And then closed was like fully closed. Pretty sure they are both important. They are both important, but the mouth form is what the lips are for. You would not be wrong, my friend, in assuming that both are important. Because they move at different rates? Yeah, I think. Or at least that's what I'm saying too. Or what I'm trying to say. Or what am I trying to say? chomp, 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 chomp. There we go. There's the chompers. When you talk, you really don't see the bottom teeth, though, I think. No, not really, but they still move. Yeah, you're right. Thank you for the idea, though. I should be probably moving the bottom teeth less than the top teeth. Yeah, I'm just thinking aloud. Keep thinking out loud, man. Alright, this is the top lip. I'm gonna reopen up the mouth here. No, don't lock it. Open it up. Open it to the public. Okay, I need to have a warp deformer here. Mouth. Wait. Bottom lip. Open. There we go. Create. Top lip open. Open it to the public sounds so unhinged. It kind of does. It's going somewhere out of context when you're famous. Oh. Very unlikely for one reason. There will probably not be a time where I'm famous. But alas we have this is the mouth form. Mouth form is where this gotta go. Pitbull make you scream. Don't move the cheeks. I don't want the cheeks moved. Breathing, I don't really know if we're gonna make it breathing. Maybe we'll just like move everything up and down for breathing. We'll see. Did my chair just break? No, it didn't. I don't know what that was. Okay. Mouth form. Okay. Okay, we need three for mouth form. This here we are going to do top lip, and we are going to oh god, that okay, hold on. I got this. We just gotta add more warp divisions. Not 10, 9. Okay, so that's 9 by 9 there. I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, wait a second. So we're gonna turn the size of this brush down by a lot. To about here, so that we can I am a pit bull terrier. Bro. Okay. Oh my god, I added these to the bottom lip. Okay, well, it'll be fine. Okay. Now with mouth form, we will add 3 for the top one. This one. Now we can start working our magic. Working our magic. That's... I say working our magic like I'm about to do something crazy, and then I just fold the lips in an unnormal way. Bottom lips. Well, now we have that shape. And then we just need to do that, like, original shape we made earlier. You know, it just looks like a mwah, mwah, mwah. What am I doing? You're kind of making it French, unironically, a little bit. Okay. Funny enough, I actually do speak French. Yeah, kind of guessed from one of your videos. What one would you have guessed from? But I didn't say to not sound like a creep. Wait a second, what video was it? What video could I have possibly spoken French in? Or sounded at least mildly French? Oh! Oh my god. How did I forget about that? Right, Lil Dosage. Oh. Alors le français est ton première langue? Might have laughed, my bad. Don't worry about it. My goal right now is to make you laugh. I say that, but my goal right now is actually to do this. My second option. Why do I mean option? What? Oh well. Um. Yeah. I just kind of gave up on trying to say it. What did I? All right. Now the bottom lip here. Top lip. We're just gonna kind of. Oh my god. We need to fix this ASAP. The smile just like diabolically. Oh my god. So there's no option for a smile. I'm just gonna check every mode with every one of these just to double check. Here, this is the one we modeled it on, and then here. Right. On that case, on here, the upper lip doesn't move much. I mean, you're right. I guess I'm just trying to make stuff move. So the teeth also shouldn't. Yeah, I'm trying to what are the words? I'm gonna move the teeth. I'm gonna move this entire section here up just a little bit. Okay, where is it? Top lip. Okay, here we go. Modeling, physics settings. Head moves around fine. Mouth form here. Oh, okay, so we need to move. Bro, what the heck? Hold on. Hold on. Alright, I've returned. I dealt with the menace. And the problem is solved. Now I just have to move the mouth and stuff in angles like this. Oh my god, it cannot get more annoying than this. Okay. Oh my god. I'm actually going to beat this kid up. Not actually. But my little brother is being quite annoying. Hold on, 1 second. Oh my god. This is actually getting old real fast. Yo, Raptor, can you hear the little kids screaming in the background right now? Physics settings. Okay, so it works well in physics settings. Okay. So I don't. Wait a second. Okay. God. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay, and next is the hair movement, breathing, body movement. And then you turn the hair on and the hair just kind of floats there. Okay, so now I think front hair. Front hair create, add to here. So now okay, so the hair doesn't move around right now. Okay, update key frame or keyform. Now does that hair move? No, that hair stays put right now. Okay, so the hair just kind of floats there currently. I'm trying to find a way to get this hair. Maybe they have to be in the same parent folder than the face. I mean, there is no parent folder for the face, to be honest. There isn't really anything that's doing that, so what if I do that? Then will it? No, it won't. Okay, it won't. What happens if I do this? Because I think this earlier. Oh yeah, this makes it look more 3D, I think. Now if I go to modeling, physics settings, here. Yeah, it does do that. So I just need to find a way to get the hair. Oh, wait, okay. Okay, there we go. And then let's just like, so there's, if we go, there's this right here. This moves the front hair. Okay, so we need to find a way to get the front hair to move, like maybe there. Now will it move? No, it won't move. Delete setting. Then I reapply it. Now will it? No. I have to update keyframe, right? What? Depth estimate requires a key form different than the front side. Select a key other than the default value. I have no clue what that means. Plant, no, depth estimate. Here. Why can't you basically do what you did for the eyes? I mean, I can't try to move it around to face everything, but that would just be a pain in the ass, and I don't really want to do that. And plus, that would all. I also have to. I want to find a way to make it move with the head. Let's just find the mouth settings. Close all of them. There we go. Here. Here. Delete setting. Okay. Oh well. It's fine. Yeah, but the eyes moved a little bit with the head, even if they needed fine tuning. They did, but that's because they were in here, and I don't know why. Even though I put it in there, it's not working. What's different from the hair? There isn't anything different from the hair. I have a warp deformer on it too, to make sure that it should be able to do that. Just the front hair though. That's all I have through right now. So I need to be able to place it in here. So I click objects, and that should mean it moves around, but it doesn't quite move. And to do that, I need to click update keyform. Depth estimate requires a keyform different than the front side select. Wait a second, so if I do that, update keyform, no, okay. So it's just not working quite right now. So, and I just closed that, which I did not mean to do. So we'll work on the hair and stuff another day. But for now, we have the head movement. Again, I'm gonna hide the hair. For now, we have the head movement, which is good for now. We have facial expressions in, and the eye movement. And I think that's just what we're gonna leave it as for now. And we'll come back another day. Thank you. I'm gonna actually file this file save. There are currently 1 unused source images. Would you like to delete them? No. Save. Do you have a schedule for the streams? No, I don't, not yet. They just kinda keeping them whenever, but you can probably expect a stream on Friday. Anyway, I think we are going to leave that at that. Thank you for watching. Bye, I guess. See you another time.